Oh, Coffee, how are you? Good to see you. Corin, hope you're doing well. Lumi. Slimo, how are you doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, we got a lot of snow going on over here. Got a lot of snow. So, definitely was a good day not to do anything. I did go out a little bit and shovel. And the snow did like kind of turn sleety, icy there. So, it's freaking cold, it is. Yay, snow. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen any thing on the totals so far. We're still yeah, we're still like right I'm here. We're still in the middle of it. You can see, right? It's like 24 degrees right now. Tomorrow it's going to get down to 8. By next Monday, not tomorrow, but by the following week we'll finally hit 0. You're doing good. It's been very cold in the UK. Yeah, hang in there. It seems like it's going to be a cold winter. I changed the background appropriately. If it's just snow, it'd be fine, but it's got layers of ice. Yes, yeah, the ice is pretty crazy. It looks like we're going to be having it for like until late in the evening, like maybe about the time I typically stop, 8 or 9 or 10. We should be tapering off. I'm definitely not going into work tomorrow. I'm going to be working from home and writing on a paper, so. I was looking outside and it's pretty gross out there. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, Goshi, I missed you too. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Knots and stitches. It's stupid cold. It is stupid cold. I hope everyone, if you're in the storm path, I hope you've been surviving so far. We're working on our next Granny Square. Our next Granny Square is kind of this is at least kind of interesting, right? You have this kind of like lattice grid pattern that you establish. And then you get the other things that peek through. So I decided to do a semi-rainbow. All right. Hey, you snuck in there under coffee. I didn't catch that. All right. How's it been looking so far? Yeah, we got about the same weather. It really didn't start. It really didn't start until really late last night. Like, I went to bed, I think I finally made it around 11, I think. And, it hadn't started. But then, like, during the night, it started and been going all day. Okay, so it's like this, I guess. Start on 8 p.m., turn to ice around 3. Oh, okay. I don't think it turned to ice here until the morning. But, the ice is definitely the scary part. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. It's gonna go in between the V's. This is a bit weird. Okay. I went out about 11:30 and kind of cleared off everything for our sidewalks and my car, but it was still going. It was basically ice pellets at that point. And it seems like another inch of then ice pellets fell. So we have a contract with a local group to clear our driveway and everything. So far, they only appear to have cleared our sidewalks. Like someone came in and shoveled the sidewalks, but I haven't seen the plow. Like, okay, whatever. Okay. Well, kind of big news, or at least exciting news for me. Oh man, is this... This doesn't look right. I mean, I guess that's right. Okay. Anyway, I got a lot of help from a guy on Reddit, and we figured out the final 20 chapters of Akira. So I posted that in Discord. So it's really convoluted. We'll probably talk about it later. But this person had a collection of the original magazines. Not every final chapter, but it was enough. It was just the right number to kind of fill in the gaps. And it's really good because there were a couple chapters where it was clear that they made a lot of changes. Like, we knew there were a lot of changes, but they made it made it really obvious, especially chapter 117. Chapter 117, he has the final page for that chapter in the magazine. There's nothing like that. I mean, you could kind of see where they took that and then changed it completely for the deluxe publication. So that was an example where they got rid completely of those panels. Someone had mentioned in another thread that no, it was in my Reddit thread, that even when they hold on a second. No. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, anyway, I'm really gonna have to watch out for that. My parents now both have iPhones, and my mom just does not keep the phone near her. So I tried to call them on Sunday to talk, and today they didn't answer. Like, okay, so they forgot their phone somewhere. And sure enough, I sit down, start streaming, and then I get a call. So it's like I either ignore them or I take it. So it's awkward. It's awkward. I either just like pause and then I like that. It's a sucky conversation because like I'm distracted. Like I want to enjoy the time with them, but anyway. So sorry. Anyway, where were we? Oh, Akira. So yeah. Will we update the Reddit thread? Yes. It's only get harder to find this info in the future. Yeah, right. I can't say that my text is the easiest to understand, but I think it's doable. And fortunately, the forensics that we did yesterday was actually useful because it confirmed chapter 111 was correct. And even that whole thing where it looked like, wow, chapter 119 is all the way back there, that looks to be correct. It just is indicative that they really changed a lot of pages in like the last 4 chapters. It also means that once we finish chapter 120, we'll probably do 2 more sessions afterwards to cover the 35 pages that were added in post-production. It's possible we could read it all in one session. But anyway. So. That's okay. I appreciate it. I mean, I try to still do some crochet while I was chatting. This pattern, I don't know. I didn't do something correctly. Something's not right with this thing. I think it's right though. Oh wait, no. I was supposed to go in between there. That's why. Okay, wait, hold on, I can fix that. Classic parent stuff, your mom turns off her phone for the night and always leaves it in the kitchen like it's a fixed phone. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to go in this hole. It's hard to max the phone ring volume. Okay, let's see. I think... Yeah, I will definitely post that on Reddit. I've been DMing the guy that provided me the photos and everything. I think he might be in Australia. I think he's or at least in a different time zone that's like probably asleep at the moment. So I want to give him a chance to respond. And then I'll update the Reddit thread. Okay. That's more correct. Your mom sells a dumb phone with an OS similar to the first one. A Nokia 30, yeah. She doesn't want anything else to relearn stuff. Yeah, I don't blame that. You know, I mean, I leave my phone in the kitchen during the night. Like I don't want to hear that. If something happens during the night, like someone dies or something or whatever, like I'm not gonna be able to do anything until the morning anyway. So, like, I don't need another. And I'm not on call. I'm not on call for anything. So it's like, yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. I do not want to be disturbed. I mean, even if I kept my phone in the room, I would put it on Do Not Disturb. So again, it's like, what's the point? Okay, that's gonna go in the gap. And then theoretically there's another one that we do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess we do one more. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then we're going into the first thing here. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, Do Not Disturb, but excludes close family. Oh, okay, that's nice. I should probably look into doing something like that. But again, like, I live 1,000 miles. I live 1,000 miles from all of my family. So, again, like, I ain't doing anything until everything else is, open and... Oops, how did that get in there? Goofy goose. Oops. Okay, there we go. Did I mess that up again? Son of a bee, man. Well, how did that work? Everyone can max live 180 kilometers from you. And luckily they're all within 70 kilometers. That's nice. Yeah. Definitely don't have that going on. Aha. Okay, there we go. That is better. All right. We did it. I don't, something's not right here. That's okay. No, I think that's right. It's just kind of goofy. Anyway, there we go. All right. All right, that was number 19. Yay. What emote was that supposed to be? That's the little cat going across. I deleted that one. Here, you know what? Let me just delete. Let me delete it, so it stops doing that. Timers. Okay, it's now GG's. It'll do the GG's instead. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put these away, because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna put them over on the piano, and they'll just sit there for a year. So, be right back. We're gonna work on our polo knitting next. All right. Oof. Mm. Okay, let's you gotta be really careful here. Oh, right. That's a new skein, so it's all... Are you kidding me? There were 2 of these? What the hell? Unfucking believable. There was one of these already in the like first foot of this skein, first 3 feet of the skein that I cut out. And there's another one. There's another one just a little bit further down. Son of a bitch. Like, why? Why would there be 2 that close to each other? Oh. That's enough. That's enough for me to put like 3 stars review on something. I mean, that's unacceptable. And it's not a small knot either. I mean, look at that. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to hide this thing. It's gonna be right on the shoulder. Fuck. Again, like I wouldn't be so upset if I hadn't already excised one a little bit further in this game. Why are there two so close to each other? All right, first world problems, first world problems, first world problems, first world problems. Okay, we're on repeat number 5 here. Although I'm on the back side. So, oh no, we start on the back side. That's right. This goes from the wrong side to the right side. Hey Daioh, how are you doing? Welcome back to the land of the living. Hope we had a good nap. We're working on the other shoulder. Yeah, so in the Akira comparisons, there was one chapter where the ending was just completely different. And then there was another one where you could see the panel, but they moved what was originally at the end in the magazine, they moved to the middle, and they moved a couple of the panels from the next chapter into the previous chapter and made that the end for some reason. I think it's a flow thing because it's not really the end of the chapter. It's just flowing into the next page. But I'm sure there were plenty of other things. You could see also there were chapters where I would be counting that there were like 20 pages, and originally it was like 16 that were published. So again, it's like, yeah, you could see where they were really adding a lot of stuff, post-production or whatever, or shifting things around. Again, someone was saying that apparently in some cases they redrew over the originals. So some of the originals just are completely gone. In other words, like whatever they had in Young magazine, they took those originals and they wrote over them for the final publication or for the deluxe publication. So why does it look like I'm off? Alright, whatever. 17 centimeters of snow, nice, enjoy. Do I have this right? I don't think I have this right. All right, you know what? I'm just whatever. No one cares about the granny squares. Okay. All right. But I'm excited. I'm excited because now we can finish up Akira. So we should have finished up Akira by the end of February. In fact, we may be finishing up Akira on my birthday. We'll see how that pans out. There's 30 days to my birthday. 31 days, and we've got 20 chapters plus maybe 1 or 2 extra sessions. And I'll probably miss a few days there, like the Wednesdays for choir. And I'll probably have music a couple days in February. So that might make it align to be pretty well to finish on my birthday. I am soliciting ideas. I'm soliciting ideas for what to read after Akira. That information's on Discord. If you want to add a manga to the voting, let me know now. In a couple days, I am going to open up the voting for the next series that we read. When I get to the end of this row, I will show what's currently under consideration. Popstar, when are we young? Popstar. Popstar. Okay. All right, that's looking okay. Well. Okay, so the manga that are going to be under consideration so far. This is once we finish reading Akira, which is about a month. Astro Boy, right? 1950s. This is Tezuka. Very early, just early classic manga. 23 volumes. We have Devilman, 1972. Demon Invasion, Love Story, Nudity, Boobies, 5 volumes. We have Fist of the North Star, which is Mol Omae wa Mol Shinderu. You Are Already Dead. That's 15 volumes. Parasite. That's 10 volumes. I have read Parasite. It is a very good series. Magic Knight Ray Earth. High school girls become magic knights. 6 volumes. Call Coffee has thrown in the idea of Gundam. If we did Gundam, it would be Gundam The Origin, which is a 20-volume series. It is technically 2000, but it's a retelling of the 1979 anime. So it counts. There's Great Teacher Onizuka. That's a possibility. And I am also adding Gegege. Gegege no Kitaro, which is a, oh, what's his name? Shigeru. The yokai master. It's his classic story about like a creepy monster kid. Gegege. So those would be the current options to vote on. You've got a day or so. You've got a day or so to let me know any other options. Again, the idea is an older manga series, an older series, preferably 70s, 80s, or 60s old, and preferably shorter. 10 plus or minus books, 20 pushing it. So that's what we're looking for. So get your vote in. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Naruhodo. Hey, Seascape, how are you doing? Yeah, so we'll be finishing up Akira in the next month. So we need to figure out what the next series we're going to read is. Oh, so, okay, that was repeat number 5. We've got 2 more repeats to do. So I am excited. To figure out like what we're gonna read next. Is this the cuff? No, this is the shoulder. Oh, what's that? Kesa Shichichi? Is that what that is? Kesa Shichichi? This morning at 7 o'clock? Or Nanaji? Asa? Really? Alright, I'm trying to find this. Beep, 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 beep. I don't see this manga. I don't see this anywhere. Oh, that's not a manga suggestion. Sorry, I thought you were suggesting a manga manga title. Okay, you're looking at schools, found a school in Ontario that offers the bachelor equivalent of AEC, and you wanted, so you might go to university. Oh, cool. In Ontario, though. You look local, but you don't think any bachelors exist there? Bachelor in Sustainable Technology. Okay. Can I just turn it without having to move the whole thing? I might be able to just turn this without having to move the whole thing. Brilliant! I just have to turn it, like, reverse it every time, not like continue to spiral it. All right, so that's pretty good. Okay, there we go. All right, that's looking okay. Yeah, look at that. I can just flip this as it is. I don't have to like turn the whole damn thing over. That's exciting. Yes. Yes. Oh. Tentacular circus. A degree in sustainable technology. Does that focus any on any particular types, or is it a broad umbrella? Okay, that was repeat number 6. We're on to repeat number 7, which is the final repeat. Oh. Doop, doop. Cephaloparade. Cephaloparade. Get it? It's like a parade of cephalopods. Broad umbrella. Hoping to look into material engineering, agricultural practices with machinery or something. What does a we've probably talked about this before, but like what does a job look like in that area? Like what kind of opportunities are there? Game Center Storm? Broad Umbrella? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Saw something else triggered. Thought there was something new there. Okay. Okay. Well, this is much easier. I don't have to move this at all. Okay. Let's knit across, and then we're done with this part. Then we move on to some increases. You can work as head of a lab to engineer experiment with a new type of material. Consultant for industries and stuff. Work with government to do stuff like analyze environment. Okay. Okay. There we go. That is theoretically our last part there. I feel like I've really tightened up the knitting too much.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Picture in Discord about job opportunities. Well, there we go. Oh, there it is. Game Center Arashi. Nobody's selling it. Nobody's selling it on eBay. Interesting idea, but I can't seem to get it. So, that means probably not going to be able to do it. Oops. Nothing available. Okay, we finished these 7 repeats here. Let's check out what we do next. So we're now going to start increasing. So row 1, we're going to purl 1, we're going to MERP, continue in pattern until 5 left, hit 1, P4. In row 2, right side, knit all. Repeat these 2 rows 6 times, or 5 more times. cast on 4 stitches at the end of last row using backward loop method. Then have 41 stitches with 29 rows. Purl the 4 new stitches and continue turn until 5 before. Purl 1, knit 4, and then knit 1 row. Okay. So the next section we're going to start to do increases. We are currently at 31 stitches. We're going to do 6 increases. That'll take us to 37. And then at the end, we're going to add 4. That'll take us to 41, which is what we're supposed to have. We've also done 17 rows at this point. And we'll be adding 12. That'll take us to 29. Okay, so that all tracks. We're good. So, what do we have here? We're purling 1, and then we're going to merp. Merp is... Okay, we're purling 1. And then we're going to merp. Merp is going from front to back and purling through the back loop. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're doing that here. No, that's milp. Merp is front to back. Okay. Back to front. And purling through the front. Oops. Okay. Merping. Back to front, purl through front. Continue in pattern. The pattern is to purl and then knit, purl, purl, purl. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Ooh, waffles and jam. That sounds good. You don't want to do much. What do you have to do to make the waffles, though? Oh, you have Egos, okay. This is way easier. Way easier. Oops. Lego my ego. Lego my Legos. Okay. Okay, so that was the first basic 2 rows with the increase. Oh, we're at the end of the soundtrack already here. We're in the sound effects. Let's just stop now. I don't want to hear all the sound effects. I guess we can listen to Splatoon 2. I don't think the soundtrack is quite as good as the first one. Okay, let's do the first repeat. Again, MILP is front to back, purl through the back. Front to back. Wait, no. We want a MERP. Back to front, purl through the front. Alright. Oh no. This happened before. Shit. Okay, I don't know what I did here. I dropped a stitch or something. I had this happen last time. Actually, it happened when we first started this thing. This is exactly what I did last time. Maybe we're okay. Okay, this needs to be here. Okay, Okay, so I should have at this point 33 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14, 18, 20, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33. That's what I said, right? I should have 33 stitches. I've done 2 increases. Okay, that is correct. I may have goofed up something, but it won't be noticeable enough to matter. Yeah, that's way easier to do that. Okay, so now we're just knitting all the stitches. And again, I've done 2 increases from 31, so we should have 33 knits. We'll double, triple check here. Okay, we're at 33. Yeah, I dropped a stitch there or something somehow, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Better than trying to figure out how to put it back in and making a mistake. It's in essence like having slipped the stitch, which is fine. That's okay. Okay, that is the first repeat. I think I need to use... Actually, hold on. Check out... Okay. Bum. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. I guess people are seeing the Gojo chapter. We will be reading Jujutsu Kaisen today, so... Okay, we are on repeat number 2. Let's go ahead and do this. I can't believe that. That really just, that upsets me so much. And again, first world problem, I understand, but that does not, it makes me less of a fan of this yarn. Okay. Let's do repeat number 2. We're going to purl. And then we're going to merp. Back to front, purl through the front. Do. If you didn't see it on Discord, we had help from a guy on Reddit who had a bunch of the final chapters of Akira, and so I was able to piece together the rough page numbers for the remaining chapters. So we're good to go. There were a couple chapters which are kind of like implied about where the pages are, but I'm pretty confident that's roughly right. The only thing we can't tell is if there were massive amounts of page switching between the publications. So it's very possible, right? We've got what the ending, starting and ending look like based on the images from the originals. But in between, they could have wholesale moved stuff around, deleted stuff, added stuff. But we have the notional original ending and stopping points, even if chunks of the material have changed. So that's good enough, which means we're good to go to finish off the series. So we'll be reading chapter 101 tonight. And again, there's 120 total. But there's basically also 35 pages of extra material after chapter 120. So we'll read that as well. We'll see if we can do it in one. We may do it in two. But interesting that the in the original publication, it ends on page like 399 of the deluxe edition, and then deluxe goes another 36 pages or something, 35 pages. They clearly decided that they needed to add a lot more detail and like finesse to the ending to make it more palatable. I mean, that's not a small number of pages. The pages for Akira for a chapter were generally anywhere from 12 to 18, sometimes 20. So adding 35 pages was basically adding like 2 chapters. So we'll call it like the epilogue or something. But I'm very grateful to the to that guy on Reddit. His name was like not 404 found. He had just enough of the magazine, the original magazines, and he very kindly took photos of the first page and the last page of the chapters that he had. And that was enough to piece it all together. So, pretty cool. He had gaps in just the right places. There's one chapter that is just wildly different with the ending. It's 117, chapter 117. All right, there we go. That was repeat number 2. You can see we're doing our increases here. Oops, wait a minute, what am I doing? There we go. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I don't know. We're fine. Okay, that was repeat number 2. We should be able to finish off these repeats and get to the extra stuff here. So let's do repeat number 3. We'll do our next increase. I think... Yeah, this is the first time we can actually knit. Okay, we're gonna go back to front. And purl in the front. Okay. Yeah, so this is the first time we can actually knit. And then we purl. Right, and then knit. Yep, okay, good. It's a little bit weird to kind of tell where the sequence goes. Whoa. Oh, that kind of risks pulling the stitch off. I wonder if that's what happened. Yeah, we got ads starting soon. Okay. All right, we got ads starting soon. 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go grab some more water and take a quick stretch. I'm gonna try to get through this knit row here before the ads hit, but they'll probably hit while I'm doing this, but we'll just keep going here. We're gonna be knitting here for about another hour, hour and a half before we get to start reading some manga. Tonight we're reading Azumanga Daioh, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Akira. Jujutsu Kaisen will be the I guess really the first chapter after Gojo, after the Gojo chapter. Alright, there's the ads. Let's go ahead and I'll finish this up. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. All right. I can't believe that. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna grab a rake. Be right back. Alright, that was repeat 3. We'll be on repeat 4. 2 more repeats. 4 rows left. Oh, okay. All how do I want to do this? We'll go this way. Okay, we got 2 repeats left to do with increases. So we're plugging along pretty good here. Oh, what did I do? Oh, thank goodness. It's like, why is that messed up? It's fine. Okay, we're gonna purl. Then we're gonna purl here. We're gonna knit here. Oh, hey, Barrett Kochi, how are you doing? There we go. All right. Okay. Aw, admire dedication to stream every day. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by and saying howdy. I appreciate that. I just got a lot of stuff I want to do, right? I want to make progress on my knitting and crochet every day, and I want to make progress on my Japanese, so streaming is a fun way to make sure I keep doing that. Okay, speaking of, that was that side. Is that right? You're reporting that the snow has not started yet. All right. Gonna start any minute now. Is it supposed to... You're supposed to get it overnight, or supposed to be snowing the next day or so? How's that gonna work? You're gonna wake up and there's just gonna be 17 centimeters of snow. Take that. It'll snow all night and all day. You'll come back home from work in the storm. Oh boy. Okay. Well, stay safe. You at least live in an area where they're used to snow. I'm hoping I'm not going to walk into work tomorrow, but I will try to go on Tuesday. I'm hoping that most of the sidewalks will be cleared by then, but given that we're not warming up, I don't know. And it's cold enough that a lot of the salt will probably just not be very effective. Apparently it's snowing, but... Oh, apparently it is snowing, but so lightly you didn't even notice. Okay, that's normal. You're not shocked by 7 inches? Yeah, it's not a small amount, right? That's definitely significant. Like 1 or 2, okay. I mean, in some places 1 or 2 will cause absolute chaos, but under normal places that are used to snow, like 1 or 2 inches is like, that's annoying. Once you get like over 6, it's like, yeah, you have to pay attention to that. Okay. So that was repeat number 4. That was repeat 4. We've got one more repeat. And at the end of this next one, the next 2 rows, we do an extra cast on of 4 stitches. So yeah, let's go. Okay. We're going to start by purling. And then we're going to go back to front and purl in the front. Okay. Okay. So we should be, when we do the next row after this one here, when we're just knitting, we should have 37 stitches. To which we'll add 4, and that will make 41. Do 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 do. You. You remember a storm where there was 70 centimeters of snow? This is nothing. Wow. How was that? Just kind of hunker down for a week. Yeah, that's not a small amount of snow. Fun? You still had to go to school the next day, and that's terrible. That's sad. That's 2 feet of snow. Still got to go to school. Okay. All right, this is our last row with the increases. So again, we should have 37 stitches here that we're knitting. So fingers crossed. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 20. Over halfway there. Okay, that's 30. Should have 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woohoo! I spoiled it. I'm sorry. Spoilers! There's 37. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we're supposed to add 4 stitches using the backward loop method or whatever. I really don't know. It was something like this. I think it's just like that, right? I don't know if does the direction matter? I mean, the direction should, oh, I see, there's really only one way to do it. 1, oops. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Hey Nordic, how are you doing? Are you surviving this storm? Are you in the storm at all? Okay, so that gives us 41 stitches. Done. Purl the new 4 stitches. So we're going to purl these and then continue in the pattern. Oh, you're in California. Okay. Lucky, well, I would say lucky you, but California has its own problems, so. Okay. Where are we with this pattern? So we would theoretically be 1, 2, 3. Let's take a look at this. Here's our knit. 1, 2, 3, knit, and then the 4. So we're gonna purl the 4, and then we're gonna knit immediately, and then we're in sequence. They've already, I think yesterday they canceled federal government work. OPM sent out a message yesterday saying no work on Monday for federal employees. I'm not a federal employee, but and I will be working from home. But it means it should be kind of quiet out. I haven't been following the news. I assume that this airports have just been slammed and there's been lots of cancellations. But again, like I haven't been looking at the news. I saw Ao Nishiki won again. Grand Sumo Tournament. Ao Nishiki won. That's incredible. He just assumed the seat of Ozeki, which is basically the rank that's below Yokozuna. There are 2 Ozeki allowed. And the seat had been vacated. And he won the last tournament. And I think got the Ozeki appointment. And then he won this tournament, which is just incredible. He's pretty amazing to watch. No good news, okay. Shocking. How could that be? Okay, so we're on the glide path now. We're on the glide path to finish off the left shoulder here. After this, these 2 rows that I'm doing now, it'll just be doing the same thing for like, I don't know, 32 rows or something like that. So, and with it only being 41 stitches, it doesn't take... We won't finish it tonight, but we'll probably finish it tomorrow. Then we start the collar. That's where the problems will really start. Okay. I was so upset with this yarn. When I started this new skein, I pulled out the guts, right, and I'm trying to find the start. And as I'm unraveling to get to the start of the skein, I came across a knot. A really, like, right, like a join knot in the skein. And I'm like, oh, well, that's terrible. And I was almost at the end. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll just start after that, right? Woohoo, I've missed a knot. And then, just like earlier today, there was another knot. Like, what the hell? It's mostly in the back, but it's anyway. That was very disappointing. I say it's a first world problem, but holy crap, man. Very disappointing. I mean, basically, right? I started the skein here. After the knot, I cut past the knot, and then I hit another knot there. Like, what? 2 knots in one skein? Like, what the hell? And, like, that close together. Alright, what do we got here? Winter storm warning in effect. Until 4 a.m. tomorrow. I see people are losing power. Okay. All right, done. Now we're going to knit this row. We're going to knit this row, and then that will take us into the final stretch for this left shoulder. Okay, so there should be 41 stitches here. That's 10. Halfway there. $40. 41. We did it. Okay. So there we go. There's the increases that we've done, and then the 4 stitches that we added. I'm getting very frustrated with Stream Deck. Stream Deck keeps popping up this, hey, there's a new version. I click install version, and it's like, there was an error in the installation. And then it keeps popping up this reminder like every few hours. Go away. This is classic. There was an error. Oh, thanks. I look forward to failing the installation in your upgrade. Your upgrade that when I look at what features you've added, they're completely pointless to probably 98% of the population. Okay. So there we go. That's done. So we're on this just knitting part. We're just going to be doing this basic pattern now, which is row 1, wrong side, purl 1, work in pattern until 5 left, knit 1, purl 4, which is what we've been doing this whole time. Row 2 on the right side, knit all. And then we repeat those 2 rows 13 times or 12 more times to get 41 stitches on 57 rows. Finish with a right side row. Do not cut yarn. Place stitches on hold. I ordered more stoppers, but unfortunately that's not going to be here until like Friday or Saturday. So
Hello there.
oh well. Okay, so we're going to be doing 13 repeats or 13 things, so 26 rows. We've got 26 rows left to do. Okay. So let's start. And let me make sure that I've been doing the pattern correctly up until now. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we got like an hour. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. This shoulder ain't gonna knit itself. There was a fuzzy there on the yarn. It caught my eye, and I thought, I swear, if there's another knot in this yarn. Alright. Oh, don't fall off there. Alright. All right. Here we go. Plug it along. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so that takes care of those two. We're on to repeat one. Repeat one. We got to do repeat 12 times for 24 rows total. And then we're done with the shoulder. We're done with the other shoulder. And then we go on to the collar. I kind of want to look ahead at the collar just to prepare myself for how painful this is going to be. One. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that was repeat number 1 of 12. So now we have 22 rows left to go. I'm going to take a quick look at the what comes next on this pattern. Okay, the neckband and the collar are next. 2 parts. First, you work a double layered stockinette stitch, and then the folded collar, which is also knitted with the same technique. Okay. For the collar, you will create a large tube by combining provisional cast on with picking up stitches. First, you will create 2 provisional cast-ons for the neckline. What? Pick up stitches from the neckline on the right side. Then you will pick up stitches on the wrong side. Contrast yarn in this process will mark the loops for the pickup on the wrong side. Oh God. Okay. Okay, there's a video for the techniques. That's good. Because, okay, using the needle, a 3 needle. Okay, so we're going to be downgrading. Cast 2 by 11. You want the long, you really want the long cable. Cast 2 times 11 stitches using provisional crocheted cast on with a contrasting yarn. Once for the right side and once for the left side. Okay, before he said wrong side. So is this now right and left? Oh, oh man, this is gonna be brutal. Okay. You have 2 short pieces with 11 stitches on your needle. Knit 6 stitches from the first provisional cast on. Pull out the right needle, creating a loop, as in the magical loop technique, and knit the 5 remaining stitches from the first cast on. Okay. You will now pick up the stitches from the neckline using the same thread as and wrapping a contrast thread around the working yarn after each picked up stitch except the last one. Place your contrasting yarn behind the working yarn and wrap it from back. Oh no. Great. Okay. Pick up and knit 4 stitches. Oh god. Blah 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 blah. You created a tube and have blank stitches on the outer side and blank stitches on the inner side and a loop in your cable between these stitches. From this point you knit in the round. Knit 8 rounds. This is a nightmare. Graft the stitches of the outer and inner side using the Kitchener stitch. Okay, so the collar and the neckband take 3.5 pages to describe. Holy crap, man. Okay. Okay, just chain 2. And he's now like chaining on the needle. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And this is like the provisional cast on. Well, thank God for these videos, because I did not pick this up out of any of the stuff that I watched. Oh, and now he's doing some more chains and then cutting the yarn, and there we go. Okay, so that was a very tiny amount. Oh. Okay. He did it twice. Where was that in the instructions? Two provisional cast-ons, picking up... Okay, cast 2 times 11 stitches using provisional crochet. That's what he just did. You want to really like him. You have 2 short pieces with 11 stitches on your needle. Okay, so that's where he is right now. It says knit 6 stitches from the first. Presumably the first means the one closer to the end of the needle. Okay, so knit 6 stitches. Four, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. And then pull out the needle. Okay. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh, okay, now he's like kind of joining it to the second provisional one. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Thank God you can do this without having it attached to the main thing. Wait. And knit the knit the remaining from the that was the remaining from the first cast on. Okay. Oh gosh, what's he doing? Okay, so now he's going into the thing. You will now pick up stitches from the neckline using the same thread as and wrapping a contrast thread around the working yarn after each picked up stitch except the last one. Okay, yes. There we go. Oh gosh, so he's adding another... Okay. So this is all like maybe adding the extra little bit for the collar, the V. This part. Now he's joining it in with the neckline. So he's going to pick up these stitches and then wrap that contrast around. Oh my gosh. Is he just going to drag that through each time? How's that going to work? Yeah, he's just going to drag it through. Okay, pick up 4 from the cast edge on the right front, which is the left front for us. 1 stitch from the transition, 1 stitch from the transition to the slope. Oh, I see. Okay, yes, yes, yes. 13 stitches from the slope, 1 stitch from each row. Now with a frequency of 3 stitches from 4 rows. Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 12 stitches there. 1 stitch, yeah, yeah. For 26. 1 stitch from the transition. 4 stitches from the cast on edge of the left front. Okay, so that's him working his way back around the other side. Okay, so he's going to go around the whole neckline, picking up these stitches and wrapping the contrast yarn. Boy, okay. All right, so now he fast forwarded, so you basically have to figure it out yourself. But it seems straightforward. I get it. Although I will say I'm impressed he can pull that contrast yarn through that many stitches. Because at this point he's pulling it through something like, I don't know, 80 stitches. And he says in the initial instructions that you'll put that contrast yarn around every stitch except the final one. So this is the final stitch, so he probably won't put the contrast yarn around that one. If I read the instructions correctly. Yeah, so don't do that. Got it. Okay. That's good. So there's this contrast yarn running all the way through. Okay. So there is the other provisional cast on. So now he's got the second provisional crochet cast on, which is 11 stitches. He's going to knit 5. So that connects the two. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. And then you're going to do the magic loop pull through thing, which seems really ridiculously crazy here. And knit the other 4. Or knit the other 5. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this nightmare. Okay, he's leaving that loop. Turn your work. Pick up 1 stitch from each loop marked by the contrast yarn. Oh. By inserting the needle from top to bottom to top into the loop and pulling the yarn through as if to knit, then knit 6 stitches from the crochet cast on. What? Okay. Okay, so there's the bottom to up, like he's gonna knit, yeah. From bottom to top, so you're gonna knit. Now wait a minute, what was this? Oh, this was to knit 5 of... No. Pick up one stitch from each loop marked by the con. Oh, then knit 6 stitches from the crochet cast on. Okay. So that's... Oh, he's going to do that for all the stitches. So he's making it all the way back around. Then knit 6 stitches from the crochet cast on. Okay. Oh my god, this is insane. He's having to pry up the loops and then go in from bottom to top. Because I guess they're too tight or something. So you see he pries it up and then he goes in bottom to top. It looks almost twisted in a way. Okay, so I guess he's all the way done there at this point. No, he's almost there. Yeah, he's getting towards the end. Okay. So there's his last stitch. Okay. Now the instructions say knit 6 stitches from the crochet cast on. So that's that thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now he's going to knit that on. Okay. Okay. And then this is where now he's saying you've created a tube and you have 98 stitches on your outside and 99 on the inside in a loop in your cable between these stitches. Okay. Wow. And then you're supposed to knit in the round for 8 rounds. Your round begins at the start of the outer side. Work a preparation row only with the stitches on the outside. Knit 3, and knit the next 92 stitches together with a very thin... Wait. Knit 8 rounds. Work a prep row only with stitches on the outside. Knit 3. Knit the next 92 together with a very thin contrast thread. I used dental floss. Knit the remaining 3 without contrast. Graft the stitches of the outside inside using the Kitchener stitch. Oh boy. Okay. Ha. Presumably this will make a lot more sense when I am doing it. I feel, however, that I should save like an entire day to do this. Yikes. Okay, well that's going to be interesting. I'm also going to need to find an interesting contrast thread. Shouldn't have trouble finding one that won't stick. But okay. Wow. Okay, that's something. It mostly made sense, but again, like the mechanics of handling all that is going to be interesting. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's do one more round here. We'll do two more rounds, 2 more rows, 1 repeat, and then that'll set us up to do 20 rows tomorrow, which we shouldn't have a problem doing, I think. Phew, man, that's going to be interesting. Hey, sure, Miss Fire, how are you doing? Yeah, I was just looking ahead at the what's next for the neckband and collar, and it's pretty daunting. So, well, hey there, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows. Oh, well, Luna Heart, thank you. Welcome on in. You're crocheting along, very nice. Thank you. What are you working on? I was about to say we have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or say howdy. So thank you for saying howdy. We've got a lot of people that just lurk and crochet, knit, or do whatever, so. You're making yourself a top. Nice. How's it coming along? I was looking ahead on this pattern. This is my first time doing this pattern, and the neckband and collar is very serious, so it's gonna be daunting. I'm still working on the waistband. Okay, is it bottom up or top down? Sorry, I'm distracting you from crocheting. Sure, Miss Farah, how are you doing? We figured out the Akira puzzle. A very kind person on Reddit helped me out with some photos. And we figured out the chapters. It's bottom up. Okay. Nice. So you're just in the initial phases. Well, cool. If you got a pattern you want to share or that's shareable, or like a link to a pattern, feel free to drop them in chat or something. It's always cool to see what people are working on. You made a mini heart for 4th birthday last year. A dinosaur teddy bear. Oh, that's cute. That for your daughter. You missed the last part of the stream. You're dying the last crap skin. Nice. How'd that come out? Yeah. No, so I posted on Reddit, and there was a guy that chimed in, and I basically said, like, we would need snapshots of the first and last page of the chapters to know for sure where they stopped and started. And he took a photo of of a shelf or like a closet or something, and it was a stack of magazines. And he's like, well, I do have a lot of them. He's like, I don't have all of them. And today he went through and took snapshots of the ones that he had, and he had the perfect number. There were a couple gaps, But with only a gap of one, you know what the one before it and the one after it is, so you can fill in the middle. I was able. It took me like an hour to go through, but I pieced through the pages. Yeah, no, it's incredible. And it's actually really good. He had those because one of the chapters in particular, like the last page, it was 117. You look at his last page of what was in the magazine when it was published. It doesn't look anything like any of the panels in what I've got, the deluxe edition. So they really changed that chapter. So there's a number of things that I'm sure like got moved around and stuff. Like for example, one of the chapters is way longer. I think it's 118 is way longer than the original publication. So they either added a lot of pages or they shifted some pages from one to another. It's not clear, but we know what the original transition points were, and that's that's good enough. So yeah, we got it. Yeah, I know. I need to find a way to give that person a big thank you. Sorry, Lunapat. We're Lunaheart. We're one of the other things we do on stream here is I read Japanese manga. And we've been reading Akira. And the problem is the last 20 chapters were not clear about where they started and stopped. And we've been researching it. And there was a person on Reddit who was able to help out with some critical details. So it's kind of exciting. It's exciting for me, at least. Yeah, this is like insane saga. But hey, yeah, if you've got Lunaheart, if you've got photos of things you want to share or Instagram or something, please drop links and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, if you hit exclamation Discord, link will come up for our Discord. There'll be we got a channel for manga, and then there's a channel for fiber arts. Which is perfect for sharing stuff you've made. Yeah, thank you. You love manga. Nice. Yeah, so we'll be reading I read manga in Japanese and then I translate it. So I'll read a line, I'll read the dialogue, and then I'll translate it into English. That's for me to practice my Japanese and improve. And we're currently, like tonight, we'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen, Azumanga Daioh, and Akira. You've been reading Vampire Knight. Wait, what am I doing? I need to knit this one. I'm not familiar with Vampire Knight. Is that Kyuketsu Kishi? Kyuketsu Kishi? Breakfast time? I'll have to watch this game. Ah, nice. We'll be plugging along here. Oh, and we'll be curious to see how your storm, how the storm ended up for you. Okay, I think I got all that right. More freezing rain. Okay. Yikes. I hope we don't have to drive much in that. Another half inch. I'm hoping I don't have to walk in it until Tuesday. And I shouldn't have to drive in it until Wednesday afternoon or Wednesday evening. So we'll see what the roads look like by then. Like, I have no idea because it's so cold here that a lot of the typical chemical treatment doesn't work. It's just too cold. So we'll see. One of the craft things you did might recognize from... Oh, okay. Nice. And check out. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice, this is a nice cardigan. Very nice. Yeah, so this is a Dragon Ball tracker. Oh, you made it for a Comic-Con outfit? Nice. One of the cats nicked it and hit it on the day. That's hysterical. This is awesome. We read Dragon Ball. We read through Dragon Ball a year or two ago. So, very, very much a fan. That's awesome. Well done. Oh, here we go. Vampire Knight. Oh, here it is. It's Vampire. Vampire, it's probably Vampire Knight though. This style looks very familiar. Who is this? Matsuhiro. Alright, let's check it out. There it is. What else have they done? Captive Hearts. Okay, so mostly Vampire Knight. Once they made Vampire Knight, they did a lot of like spin-offs and things. Okay. Martian Prince, that sounds familiar. The Martian is something that's like a different series though. That's kind of interesting. Oh, it is, okay. So these are the kanji for Kishi, which is night, but it says Naito. Night. That's funny. Very nice. Your angel Xena. Oh, she passed away. Oh, I'm sorry. The final act of stealing. Did you put catnip in the Dragon Ball tracker? That probably would have done it. Probably not. You used to watch the anime with your foster dad. He made a cosplay of Yuki Cross, the main female character. Oh, nice. Oh, he made you a cosplay. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Just have a habit of hiding stuff, including your vape. Nice. There you go. The human gets really agitated, gets really excited when I do this. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's awesome. No, thank you for sharing. We are doing some crochet right now, but we're doing this, I've got a kit of like 50 granny squares. And so we're doing a granny square every day. A different granny square, so today's granny square was this one. It was kind of interesting. I'm kind of using these like deep V's or whatever to link these rows, but then kind of like hide the color underneath and give it like little windows to pop through. I think if I were going to do this more, I would play around with the yarn to try to get it, I use, this is like a DK yarn, and the colored yarn is like a worsted, so that probably wasn't the best balance, but whatever. You got to edit dinosaur tape it to remove mini heart. Oh yeah, no problem. Person erasure. Cute little dinosaur teddy though. That sounds cute. All right. There we go. Oops. All right. We're moving along here. I am definitely not looking forward to what comes after this. That's going to be horrific. Okay. All right, it is 7:30. We should switch over to reading some manga. So let's do it. So we made it pretty far today. We've got 10 rows left. Well, 10 repeats left. So 20 rows left of this. So we'll definitely finish that tomorrow. And then we start the collar, which is what I'm dreading. So we'll be doing some crazy shenanigans to create the neckband and collar for this thing. I was watching a video of what needs to be done, and it's going to be pretty wild. So okay. Put that over there. Oh no. Okay, I guess let's start with Azumanga Daioh. We'll start with Azumanga Daioh. We'll go to Jujutsu Kaisen. And then we'll read Akira. We'll be on chapter 101 of Akira. All right. Let's switch over here. Ow. We're finishing off chapter 12. Oh no. Alright, that's where we are with our knitting. Okay. Let me get the camera down here. Okay. Get the light on. And we have... I will change the stream info. We're on Japanese manga, Azumanga, Jujutsu, Kaisen, and Akira. We'll call this writing and reading. And we'll mute the music. And I think that will do it. Okay. This is a what? Shinro Soldan. Which is... Oh, right. This is like career discussion. Yeah, consultation on career. Shinro Soldan. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's finish off chapter 12, part 2 of volume 4 of Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh. Let me do that again. All right, take 2. All right, let's finish off chapter 12, part 2, volume 4 of Azumanga Daioh. We're in December here. We made it through these puns. Let's go. Shinro Soldan. Shinro Soldan. This is what, consultation on career, university courses, things like that. This is like career university choices and like a discussion. So, Chiyo-chan, go soudan ga arimasu. Oh, Chiyo-chan, a discussion exists. Like there's something I want to talk to you about. Sa. Watashi tte douyou shigoto ga niao mo? Talking about me, what sort of a work suiting thinking? So basically when you think about me, or if we're talking about me, then what do you think what kind of work suits me, would be suitable for me? Niao. So desu ne. Let's see. Gakkou no sensei nante dou desho? School teacher or whatever, how about that? So how about like a school teacher or something like that, right? Oh, so that's Chiyo-chan saying this. Osaka lighting up. Osaka-san wa 17発想の生徒を育てます. Okay, so as for Ms. Osaka, limber, flexible, like imagination students raising. Hasso. Okay, so first of all, Junan should be like flexible, yeah. And then hasso, way of thinking, expression. So she's basically, Chiyo is saying, as for Ms. Osaka, raising students of flexible expression way of thinking. Oh, so kana. And Yomi is over there thinking and hearing this, but thinking, is that so? Is that real? Is it really that way? Baka ni suru na. Baka ni suru is to make an idiot of someone or to make, and nah, don't do that. So don't make an idiot of me. Don't insult me. That sort of a thing. Te Chiyo-chan ni iwareta n desu kedo, dou desho? So I guess Osaka is telling this to Yukari. So that by Chiyo-chan was said. How is it, I wonder? So what do you think? So she's telling Yukari what Chiyo-chan said about her becoming a teacher. Nanjato? What? What did she say? Duh. Chiyosuke Bun. Which, Chiyosuke, like adding that to the end of her name, like whatever, another name. Anta watashi o baka da to omotteru desho? You thinking that I'm an idiot, aren't you? So do you think I'm an idiot? Presumably it's because if she thinks Osaka should become a teacher, that they are of similar intellectual capabilities, I guess. Yume, dream. Kangaete mitara, 教えられる教養がないかも. Okay, so when trying to think or trying to think about it, being able to teach materials not existing probably. I think what she means is like there's no teaching material that I'm able to teach. Kyoryo. Is that not kyoryo? Oshie. It's not ryo, that's ka. Yeah, kyoka. 教えられる教科がないかも. So when I try to think about it, able to teach curriculum subject does not exist probably. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So this is Chiyo saying, じゃあ何か憧れの仕事とかないですか? Well then, some sort of yearning for or desiring work or something like that not existing? Basically, isn't there anything you want to do? Desire to do? Want to do? Yeah? ちょっと前はドモホルンリンクルドモホルンリンクルを作る人になりたかった. As for a little bit before, so a little bit earlier, wanted to become the person that makes Domohorun wrinkle. Domohorun wrinkle. This is some sort of brand name, I guess, of like a cosmetic. Domohorun. Okay. Domohorun. And then it's, what is it? Rinkuru. I'm going to have to look this up and see if we come up with anything here. Okay, it is something. Domo Horn Wrinkle. It's like a cosmetic. It's like an anti-wrinkle cream. Domo Horn. There it is. Domo Horn Wrinkle. Okay, so again, it's like a cosmetic and anti-wrinkle cream or something like that. And that's what she's saying. Like, a little bit ago, I wanted to become the person that makes that. Hey? Huh? Oh. Itteki itteki jito mitokunen. This is like drop by drop, staring and watching. Or like staring drop by drop. Is that itteki? Yeah, like a drop of fluid. Drop by drop, and jito is to just stare, doing that. Ah, I see you. All right. Shijun? Oops. Be gone. Shijun. No, it's not Shijun. Shido. No. Yeah, Shido. Guidance, leadership. Okay. Shido. Guidance, leadership. Sensei, so this is Kagura talking to Nyamo. Sensei, taiiku kei no daigaku no koto de kikitai en desu kedo. So, teacher, physical education related university things about wanted to ask. So basically, I wanted to ask you something about things related to a physical education university or physical education things at a university. Oh, Tadakichi. Nani? Huh? What? Mate, Kagura. Wait, Kagura. Soyo no wa mazu tannin ni kike. As for that sort of a thing, first ask your homeroom teacher, your tannin. Yeah, so tannin, responsible person, but homeroom teacher. Now, Nyamo is the physical education teacher, so that's why she's asking her, but Yukari, the English teacher, is her homeroom teacher. Anyway, aitsu wa baka da. As for that person, idiot. She's an idiot. Taiyuku daigaku no sore wa Nyamo kikke. Oh, okay. So Kagura is saying, physical education universities, and then she interrupts. Yukari interrupts and says, "As for that, ask Nyamo." So okay. Uranai, fortune telling. All right, they're at lunch. これがきれいに割れたら大学合格や. Okay, so Osaka's looking at the chopsticks and saying, this thing cleanly, if break, successful entry into university. Daigaku. Is it? Is it Gokaku? This is Gokaku, yeah. Daigaku Gokaku, yeah. So again, basically, she's making a little fortune telling. If I can break these cleanly, I will successfully enter university. Biki snap. これはな Chaonen. As for this, it's I guess like it's different. It's not a big deal. Like that didn't count. Okay. Den. Oops. Denju? Yeah, Denju. Initiation will do. Will do initiation or instruction. Denju shimasu. 前から言おうと思ってたんだけど. Okay, so Chio is saying, from earlier, like wanting to say or trying to say, I think. So she's like, I guess like there's something I've been wanting to tell you. There's something I've been wanting to say to you from earlier. Waribashi wa ko saki o motte yukkuri aite ikeba. As for chopstick splitting, this way the tips, the ends, holding, slowly opening if do or if go. Pakin, snap. Kirei ni, cleanly. Saku? Okay. Everyone seems to be shocked or surprised at this. Maybe it was the large sound or something like this. In any case, she's revealed the secret, I guess, right? We'll do initiation instruction. This is how to do it. Again, I guess waribashi is actually a word. Hashi is chopsticks, right? Oh, that's just splittable wood chopsticks. Okay, so as for splittable chopsticks, this way the tips holding slowly if go and open. Okay. Apparently. Oh no. Okay, this is what? Urawaza? This is like a behind technique for entering university. An underhanded trick. Okay. Nyugaku urawaza. Urawaza nyugaku. Again, like an underhanded trick for entering university. Sonna urawaza ga attan ka? That sort of underhanded trick existed? Basically, like, you could do that? Pakin? こんなに美しく真っ二つに oh, perfectly cleanly in half. Yeah, this sort of a way beautifully, like perfectly in two. It's futatsu ni, into two pieces, and ma meaning like clean, perfect. So perfectly clean in two. She's in two equal parts, yeah. これを使えば大学なんか. So if able to use this thing, university or whatever, ... So back to the previous page on her fortune telling. She's like, this is how I'm going to get into university. Oh no. Okay. Gokaku. Is that, what is this? Array. What's Ninagai? Reigan? No. It is. Oh no, it's not a. Inoru. Kigan. Let me grab that just in case. Yeah, Kigan, prayer, supplication. So again, Gokaku is getting into university success. So success for university, prayer or supplication. Pakin, snap. Paku, paku. Paku is Chio chewing, chomping on her food. Pakin is Osaka breaking chopsticks continually over here. Pakin. Osaka-san. Anmari aru to okoraremasu yo. Basically, Ms. Osaka, if you do it too much, you're going to get yelled at. Meaning like for wasting the chopsticks. Oh no, okoraremasu. Yeah, okorareru. You will be gotten mad at if you do it too much. Paki. Okay, that is the end. That is the end of chapter 12, part 2. As has happened for the last 3 books, it's very confusing. But here we are towards the end of the book, and the chapters reset to chapter 1 because we go to January. So that's it. We're going to continue next time with chapter 1 towards the end of the book, January. Remember, the students graduate by April, so we're going to see graduation here, and that will be the end of the series coming up soon, sadly. But there we go. For now, that was chapter 12, part 2. We'll continue with chapter 1, part 1 next time. Too funny. All right. Here's where the real pain happens. All right, let's see. We've got volume 27, chapter 237. And Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Anything else? Oh. All right. Here we go. We got ads. Oh, check it out. There's another insert. We'll save that for when we're done with the book. Actually, you know what? I can pitch this thing. This is like some sort of RFID card or something. I don't know, weird. It doesn't seem to have like a metal piece in it, but let me take off the OB. This book has an OB. We'll use the OB as the bookmark. Okay. Yeah, we got ads starting here soon, so we're just going to go through this. All right. Here we go. Once that great wave cross stitch clears. Whew. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 237 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We're on volume 27. Gojo's dead. Kashimo is leaping into the battle with Sukuna. We're back with this series, the Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, part 14. So, decisive battle in Shinjuku, the demon uninhabited lands. So there's Kashimo coming in. Kitana arrived, huh? Or arrived, haven't you? So he's looking up. There's someone else up there. So like arrived, I guess. Arrived, haven't you? Chijo 203メートルからの跳躍を見せたカシモのはるか上空より. Okay, so Joku is like in the skies above, right? Yeah. So I guess from the skies above, far away of Kashimo, a displayed choyaku from 230 meters, I guess, above the ground. Choyaku that's just leaped. Choyaku. Yeah. All right, so what is this all trying to say? Oop, let me zoom in a little bit here. And why Miseta? That's what I'm like, I'm not quite sure about. Like, just displayed? Showed? Yeah. Okay, well anyway, so this is like from Kashimo's far away above the skies, or from him, I guess, far away above the skies, shown leaping from 230 meters above the ground. So I guess he was leaping 230 meters above the ground, but then even further above him, Sugata o arawashita no wa, as for the appearance of a shape, kyodai na hyokai to, a giant, I guess, like, this is ice chunk, right? That kai is katamari, meaning like, whatever. So this is like iceberg, ice chunk. Hyokai. Yeah, a lump of ice, a block of ice. So putting that all together again, it's like, as for the appearance of a shape from even further up in the skies from Kashimo, who showed leaping or displayed leaping from 203 meters above the ground, it was a giant ice chunk. So he was up here, I guess, and even further up. Anyway. Iteboshi. This is like frozen star. I don't think this is an actual word. Yeah, this is just a freezing star. Iteboshi ura ume. So that's her. Is that actually her name? Her whole name? This is at least one of her names. But anyway, frozen star ura ume. So this is the ice lady. We had been waiting to see her. We knew she was out there somewhere. Her name, right, means like hidden, not hidden, but like under backside plum. Ura gets used for like underneath, underside, usually in kind of a negative sense. Oh, okay. Then there's someone above even her. Okay, it's Hakari. Ue kara, from above. I mean, like from above me. Yaku soko na monde ne. It's a thing, it's a promise thing, you know? Like, I promised, you know? Warui ga ikasene yo. Sorry, but cannot allow to go. Or will not allow you to go. So basically, I promised, can't let you go. Shiran na nani mo kamo. Unfamiliar thing. Or everything is unfamiliar. Nani mo kamo. Yeah. Shiran, like unknowing or unfamiliar everything. Hikori juho. Okay, so this is like Hikori. She's doing some sort of cursed law, cursed magic. Hikori. The kori is this congealed. So this is like ice congealing, ice freezing, cursed magic law. So she's casting something. You can see her hands are starting to sparkle. Ryoiki Tenkai. Domain unfolding, domain expansion. So Hakari is going to suck her into the his love game. Sorya solda. As for that, it is that way. So that's right. Okay. So there's that ice chunk, the Hyokai. There's Hakari with his domain, I guess, forming. And what do we have here? Hakari no ryoiki ga uraume o toraete mo. So Hakari's domain, even capturing, even taking uraume, Hyokai wa koka o tsuzuketa. As for the chunk of ice, it continued to descend. It continued to fall. So Hakari's domain, even though it captured, took in uraume, the ice chunk continued to fall. Okay. Sukuna is doing something. Doro. Okay. Doro kind of sounds like dripping or something. And it looks like something is coming out of this. Out of the bottom of the ice chunk. Pasha. And this is presumably like a shower of ice particles from the ice chunk. You can see Sukuna there. Kashimo's landing. It looks like he's grabbed something maybe. Pacha, 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 pacha. That's the bits of ice crackling against the ground. Hyokai wa sore o todoketa tame ka? This is Kashimo thinking, as for the iceberg, as for the chunk of ice, that thing delivering purpose, question mark? So as for the ice chunk, the purpose was to deliver that thing? Sore. So Sukuna has caught something, and apparently that iceberg was for delivering whatever that is. Okay, and that's what it is. What do we have here from our narration? Hyokai kara toketeta no wa yorozu ga zetsumei no shibari no to hikikae ni kouchiku shita. Jugu kamutoke. Okay. So from the ice chunk, as for the thing that thawed and came out. So as for the thing that thawed and came out from the ice chunk, Yorozu, that was the sorcerer that inhabited Fushiguro Megumi's sister's body. Yorozu, a desperate binding in exchange construction did. A cursed tool called the God or Divine Warrior Dissolver. We'll come back to this. So as for the thing that dissolved and came out from the ice chunk, it was a cursed tool that Yorozu constructed in exchange for like a desperation binding, which is presumably a binding vow. Zetsume. Oh, end of life. Okay. Oh, how convenient. So she did this at the end of her life, which of course we didn't see, but you know, what a great way to retro that into the story. Okay. So whatever this is, a curse tool. Oh, and kamutoke. Again, we're not gonna see this. Yeah, literally, maybe like divine warrior. Toke here means like to dissolve, to untie, to solve, kind of like that. So there you go. Hopefully I don't have to, I'm just going to call it kamutoke. Sono kouka wa, as for that effect, meaning presumably of whatever this is, kushikumo, strangely, oddly, mysteriously, miraculously, Bari. Natsukashi na. It's nostalgic, just like old times, right? Chiri. Oh no, chiri. So it's making a clicking sound. It did some. Is that where Kashimo was standing? It did some eruption. Bari. And chiri kind of sounds like you can see there's energy crackling on it. All right. And we didn't quite get the end of this, but as for that effect, it was strangely, mysteriously, and then we get Sukuna saying like, hey, how nostalgic, right? Okay, there's Sukuna, surprised. Kashimo is still standing. Kashimo wa jishin no juryoku tokusei jou dengeki ni taisei ga aru. Okay, so as for Kashimo, one's self, one's body's cursed energy specialty, tokusei. Yeah, special characteristic. So as for his cursed energy special characteristic of his body of himself, to electrical attacks, resistance existing. So we know he's got like electricity in his thing. So he's got resistance. Taisei. Which again, where is it? There we go. Resistance. Resistance to electrical attacks. Sukuna. So he's now speaking. Omae wa saikyou ni natta no ka? Sukuna, as for you, to the most strong become? Question mark? Soretomo umare nagara ni saikyou datta no ka? Or, while being born, strongest were? Question mark. So, okay. So Kashimo is asking Sukuna whether he became the strongest or whether he was born. Basically, was he always the strongest? He was just born that way. For some reason, he is asking him this question. Do kana? How is it, I wonder? Basically, like, I don't know. Sukunakoto mo imigo de wa atta darou na. At the least, as for an imiko existed probably, you know. Meaning I was probably an imigo. Imiko? Well, imi here is like taboo or detestable. So this is most likely, let's see, if I want ko, let's just see if we can get this word to pop up. No. Let me check Jisho real quick. It's just going to be like a strange, weird child. Jisho, that? Yeah, an unwanted child, imiko, shunned child. So I was probably a shunned child, an unwanted child. Again, it's like taboo. But in the sense of shunned, detested. Yowasa o shirazu ni dou yatte tanin to kakawaru dou tani no tasha o itsukushimu. Okay, so now Kashimo is asking, without being familiar with weakness or without knowing weakness, how doing relations or interactions, but like kind of connections, relations with other people, and how doing what with other people. Is ukutsushimu like mercy? Ikutsu. No, it's love. Okay, well, the kanji is mercy. But ukutsushimu is more about to be affectionate, to pity, to love, like to show mercy. But so how do you do that to other people? Without knowing weakness, basically, how do you relate to other people? How do you show love, be affectionate, pity other people? Okay, some sort of weird flashback or something here? Ore ni wa dekinakatta. Answer to me, not possible. So, like, I couldn't do it. It wasn't possible for me. Jibun igai no ningen wa moroi tsuchi kure de shikanakatta. As for people other than self, as for humans other than myself, brittle chunks of earth only were. Shikanakatta. So answer to me, it wasn't possible. As for humans other than me, they were only brittle chunks of earth. There's the, that was the kai, the katamari from the ice chunk that we saw earlier. Now it's with earth. So tsuchi kure. So you can see, right, this kanji kai, normally katamari alone, but we also get tsuchikure here. It's just kind of interesting that it has that reading even when it is with tsuchi. Okay, maybe this is supposed to be Kashimo like 1,000 years ago. It's not, I'm not quite clear what this is supposed to be. And it is intentionally fuzzy. I keep trying to focus, but we are in focus. This is intentionally blurry. 教えてこれ強さとは孤独なのか? So this is Kashimo talking. Do the favor of teaching. So he's basically saying, tell me, teach me. As for the thing called strength, is it isolation? As for the thing called strength, is it isolation, loneliness? This is a theme we've seen in the last arc here, is this whole idea of loneliness, strength, isolation, love. 際限なく力の発露を求め血迷い続けることが強者に課せられた罰なのか? Okay, there's a lot in there that I'm not sure about. Saigen naku. This is like without end? Without limit? Yeah, endlessly. Hatsuro. Desiring the something of strength. Hatsuro. The appearance, the manifestation of strength. So, yeah. Endlessly, ad infinitum, desiring the manifestation, the appearance of strength, chikara, power. Chimayoi. To lose one's mind. The event of continuing to lose one's mind. To strong people. Or by strong people. Kaserareta. Oh, imposed. Imposed penalty is it? So, kaserareta batsu nano ka. So is it an imposed penalty upon strong people, the event of continuing to lose one's mind, desiring the manifestation of power without limit? Or to do that endlessly? Okay. Weird questions and blah, blah, blah. Zeitaku ma mono me. Zeitaku. Isn't that just like you boring, tedious person? Zeitaku. Luxurious. living in luxury, living in extravagance. Person. So Sukuna is calling Kashimo, and me adds contempt. So like, he's not using this term nicely, but he's calling him a person that lives in luxury, lives in extravagance. That's his response. All right, and he's got this curse tool, the hilt of it on his forehead. Gojo Satoru mo so datta no darou na. Goyoku na koto da. Okay, Gojo Satoru also was that way, wasn't he? It was the event of greed, but like greed for strength. So goyoku. Yeah, a strong desire, greed. So Sukuna is saying Gojo was that way too, right? It was the event of greed, strong desire. Oshiete yaru. Presumably that's Sukuna. I will do you the favor of teaching. I will tell you. Koi bore, come, meaning like come at me. Bore, dead spirit. So he's calling Kashimo a dead spirit because he's the 1,000-year-old reincarnated whatever. So this is in a way Sukuna, I guess, like agreeing to fight Kashimo, I guess. Like, I'll teach you, I'll tell you. Okay, so that's why Kashimo's happy. He's been waiting for this for a while. Zo. That's him dashing in. Bah. Gin. Oh. Hey, Foptag. How's it going? I really should turn off raids. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Were you looking at any weird VHS tapes today? Hey, if you're not already following Fobtac, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Often, like, it has an amazing treasure trove of just like ancient cassettes, VHS, and other things, and taking a look at old things. But sometimes doing other things. Plimbus, how's it going? Welcome on in. Got a raid run? Hey, no worries, no worries. No, thank you. Thank you very much. We're in the middle of reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm reading it in Japanese, if you haven't seen this before. I'm reading in Japanese and translating it as part of my practicing Japanese language. So welcome in, everyone. We're just going to be doing this here for a little bit. So grab a chair, and I will say, we are on volume 27. We're on volume 27, so we're very near the end of Jujutsu Kaisen. And yes, this guy is naked. There are 30 volumes, so we're getting close to finishing the series. So there we go. Okay, with that, here we go. Okay, so blocking or something's going on there. I think they're going to be fighting here for a bit. All right. Jutsushiki Kaiho. Genju Kohaku. Okay, so Kashimo is doing some sort of technique release. Kaiho. Technique release. And he's calling it Genju Kohaku. Genju is like Phantom Beast or Illusion Beast, and Kohaku. This is like King Tiger. What is this? Let's look up Kohaku on the rare. Oh, it's Amber. Oh, interesting. Okay, so King Tiger is jeweled utensil. Okay. And the Haku here is also King and White, which is Amber. Okay. So this is, again, like Phantom Illusion Beast Amber. But that is whatever technique release he is doing. We did not see him do this before in his previous fights, right? Buggy. Okay, something happens here. Bo. So Sukuna like flinches, and Kashimo gets an attack on him. Bah, bah. And then that's him hopping and hopping. He's like leaning back. That's kind of sucking in. Okay. This, I guess, is part of the Amber Beast thing. Ah! This is just a big ah. So he's spitting out something, I guess. Bago! Okay. Zao. Dekai koe da na. A huge voice, isn't it? So whatever this is, it's almost like a shout, I guess. Like a Dragonborn shout. Huge voice, isn't it? Okay, so now we're going to get some sort of explanation here. This is the narrator speaking. Genju kohaku wa. As for that thing, the illusion beast, Amber. Kashimo ga denki kara, we'll come back to that. Denki kara henkan dekiru arayuru genjou wo jisuken suru tame ni nikutai o tsukurikaeru. Okay, so as for this technique, Kashimo, from Denki, now Denki is electricity, but the characters are cursed energy. So it's really like from cursed energy, but electricity. Like transmogrification being possible, everything phenomenon. Henkan. Yeah, transformation, conversion. A phenomenon of everything able to convert from cursed energy from electricity. Now, I will note, right, if you have ever been in a physics class, they will use amber as a way to show that you can generate like electrical charge or whatever, static from rubbing a piece of amber with like a cloth or whatever. So it's the use of amber here is very on purpose. But anyway, that's a side thing. Again, and Jitsugen Jitsugen for the purposes of manifesting. Jitsugen. Yeah, implementing or materializing. A creating exchange of physical flesh. So it's kurikaeru. Is to remake, remold, or reconstruct. So putting that all together, this technique, Kashimo, reconstructs physical flesh for the purposes of doing implementation, materialization of all phenomena able to reform from cursed energy. Okay? Basically, it seems like he's using cursed energy, denki, electricity, to reshape his body. Okay, and now he's coming in on Sukuna. Bow. That's Sukuna, I guess, dodging there. And we get another one of these shout things. And he gets a punch in. Bo. Doga. So that's, I guess, him hitting and then Sukuna going flying. Okay, more explanation. And we know how this goes. No nai no denki shingo no kasse ni yoru agility no kojo. Okay, so inside the brain, electrical signals, I guess, like creation due to that. Kase. And this is like an increase of agility. Due to activation. Okay, so yeah, elevation improvement. An elevation or an improvement of agility due to the activation of electrical signal inside the brain. We get here, right? Agility, so agility, but that's what? B nanijo something, which is going to be something very similar. Is it B or bean? No, I'm curious. Actually, you know what's probably faster? It's just to look up the word agility. Yo, bean. Bincho. Binchojo. Oops. That was weird. Anyway, okay. But agility. 物質の固有振動数に最適化同調する音波. So a sound wave, well, physical substance 固有振動数. Characteristic, peculiar, inherent, 振動数, like vibration frequency? Yeah, frequency. So I guess like a peculiar characteristic frequency of physical substance to that 最適化. Optimization. An optimization of the frequency of the characteristic frequency of substance and doing a sound wave that does docho. Resonance, sympathy, agreement. Okay, so this is explaining agility, increased agility, a sound wave that does this thing, a sound wave that does sympathy, agreement with, aligns with, and does optimization of the frequency of matter or of substances, and 照射されたものを蒸発させる電磁波, an electromagnetic wave that makes 蒸発. Evaporation, yes. That makes evaporate things that are 照射. Shown on. Exposed. An electromagnetic wave that makes evaporation of things that are exposed, I guess, to that wave or to whatever. Okay, so this is like different things, I guess. これらを実現するKashimoの肉体は As for the physical body of Kashimo doing manifestation of these things, yeah, okay, so his physical body does manifest these things. すでに人の域を超えており already too late, a person's iki already exceeding the domain, the region of people. As for the physical body of Kashimo that is doing manifestation of these things, already too late, it has exceeded, gone past the iki of people. Hito no iki, that's just like the realm of people. Maybe in the sense of like the realm of being human. Yeah, I guess that's what that's supposed to mean here. Iki, again, that's the iki of ryoiki, meaning like domain or region. This, that sort of a thing. So, I would like to just confirm. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's what that means. Jutsu shiki shuryo go. After completion or ending, cessation of curse technique, kashimo no nikutai wa houkai suru. As for the physical body, the flesh body of kashimo, it does deterioration. It gets destroyed. So like after the completion of the technique, Kashimo's flesh body does houkai, deterioration. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Buddy. All right, is that like a lightning bolt? Boom. All right, more explanation. Sukuna ni wa hantan jutsu shiki igai ni ichido kiri no mi. As for Tsukuna, outside of reverse technique, only one time. Ichido kiri no mi. Ichido kiri no mi. Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be like only one time. As for Tsukuna, outside of reverse technique, only one time, nikutai o shufuku suru sube ga aru. Okay, yeah. As for Tsukuna, a technique exists for restoring revitalization of physical flesh like only once, outside of reverse technique. それは意図的に中断していた. As for that thing, presumably the technique that Sukuna has to do this, as for that thing, 意図的に no, 意図的に intentionally, on purpose, is doing chudan, which is like he's purposely like interrupting or preventing. Yeah. Okay, as for that thing, this one method he has outside of reverse technique for restoring physical flesh, he has on purpose, intentionally been interrupting it, suspending it, breaking it. Oh. Juniku ni yoru henshin no, due to the incarnation, transformation of self, saikai de aru. A reunion it's a reunion, a saikai. A revisiting. Yeah. Oh, no, wrong thing. Reopening, resumption. Saikai de aru. Okay, so this reopening, resumption exists of the henshin, which is like transformation, metamorphosis again, which we already saw, due to the incarnation taking on physical flesh. Okay, so putting all this together was to try to explain this. So we can see, right, Sukuna has transformed. He's got his 4 arms now, and it's the that was the premise for setting up this transformation. So there we go. Sukuna has transformed. It's not even his final form, I'm sure. There we go. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of 237. We get a little art here of, I guess, Kashimo getting ready to bellow. That's 237. Next time we will read 238, and we'll see how this battle continues to go next time. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Okay. Last chapter. Do do do. All right, where are my notes? So, as I was telling folks earlier, we, thanks to the help of a very friendly and nice person on Reddit, were able to figure out the final 20 chapters of Akira. This person had starting and stopping pages. They had the magazines for these chapters, and they very kindly took a photo of the first and last page of every chapter after the title page, and that helped me pin down all of the chapters. So a big thank you to Not 404 Found on Reddit. So we are ready to go. Chapter 101 is page 75. to 91. So let me make sure to see how long this is. 75. Okay, not too bad. This will probably be a 30-40 minute chapter. Akira, Volume 6, Chapter 101. This is it. We're good to go. I'm floored. I didn't think there was any way in hell we were going to figure this out. Volume 6, Chapter 101. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. If I time this right, we will complete Akira on my 50th birthday. All right. Okay, here we go. I think we're all set. So let's hop to it once that clears. Here we go. Let me remind myself where we were. Oh, right. They were releasing these the biochemical weapons. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 101 of Akira. When we finish chapter 100 here, this was happening. The special operations people were unleashing the biochemical weapons, and it was not looking pretty for other people. I will say we did succeed in identifying the pages of the remaining chapters thanks to a lot of help from Reddit. And one person in particular, Not 404 Found, huge help. I'll be pushing that information out later, but we do know where the remaining chapters roughly start or stop. There were some serious changes with some of the chapters, but it gets us close enough to where we need to kind of pause as we finish the remaining 20 chapters. So here we go. Chapter 101. Oh, and again, right, the previous chapter ended with Tetsuo, baby Tetsuo again, getting attacked. So there's smoke and whatever. Taito, captain. That's the dude with the tie. Gara stuff falling. He had the corridor had collapsed. Things had fallen on him, and so he had fallen over. So this guy was running over to help him. Something's clearing there. Moo. Huh? Oh, it's the vapors. He's looking at the vapors rolling in. Huh? Huh? Gwa! G. Okay, so the smoke, the gas. Uh-oh. Gwa! Zun. So that's the other guy keeling over, spitting up blood. There's the captain. He can see. Ki ara. So he sees Akira, calling out the name, reaching out, presumably wanting to be saved. Okay. Pita? Not quite clear what that sound is. Pita sounds like something sharp hitting or something. Sa. That's the, I guess the sound of the gas rolling in. Mu. Hu. Kore wa. As for this is. So I guess the gas is. Yes, Don is hysterical. People are dying. I guess the gas is flowing back. Maybe that's what's happening. And here it is flowing away. Captain looks pretty dead. So that's finally the end of him, I guess. An ignominious end to Taicho. Suikonderu no ka? Okay. Like sucking in, absorbing, suikomu, to suck and kind of suddenly. Yeah, inhaling, sucking in, absorbing, soaking up. So he's asking like, is that what's happening? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, the baby is gone. Sonna. It can't be. Kite, kite nai no ka? It's not effective? Kite nai no ka? Is it not effective? Remember the horizontal writing, because they're not speaking Japanese, they're speaking English. Okay, switching scenes. Mu. Kore wa nan to shita koto. As for this, what done event? So like what, this is the event of having done what? Basically, what has happened? 41号の木が晴れた. Oh yeah, so basically like what has happened, or like maybe how could this be, but the event has done how or what. Number 41's ki, spirit, whatever, has clarified. This is like sunny, cloudy weather turning sunny, right? To clear up. Yeah, to stop raining. So to be dispelled, to be refreshed. So remember, he had gone kind of, and so she's saying his spirit, his mind has cleared up. Okay? Yeah, he's no longer a big organic baby thing. Looking almost a little Saiyan there. Little Super Saiyan. 誰かが何か強烈な薬のようなものを与えたようじゃ. Okay, somebody, something strong, 強烈, strong, intense, severe medicine in that manner of a thing bestowed in that manner, it seems. So she's saying that someone appears to have bestowed, granted upon him, a thing like a strong medicine, something like a strong medicine. Somebody did that. So the biochemical weapons apparently were like a medicine. Kusuri, medicine, drugs. Okay, now remember, right, Tetsuo had stayed off the kusuri, the drugs, the medicine, for a variety of reasons. That was a theme earlier, but now apparently this poisonous gas was like a medicine, drug. Kuso! Damn it! Do shichimattan da ittai? I guess this is like, what the hell happened? How did do shite shimau? Meaning like, what just happened? And ittai is an intensifier. Like, what the hell just happened? How did that happen? Ano kurushimi ga marude uso mitai da. That suffering, it's as if it was like a lie. That suffering, it's as if it was like a fabrication, a lie. And he looks pretty refreshed. Oh, right. And then he looks over. Remember, part of this was discovering that Kaori, Gara, that's moving rocks and rubble. Kaori. Ta. Tsu. Ow. Okay, so they're still trying to poison him, I guess. It's not clear if this is Lieutenant Yamada. It's hard to tell. Oh, well, there we go. It is Lieutenant Yamada. So Tetsuo, in response, shatters his helmet. That would also be shattering his protection from the poison gas. Bun. Okay, he's starting to sweat profusely. Pishi? Which, it's not quite clear what the pishi sound is. Is it the things down here cracking or something? Oh, okay, yeah. So Tetsuo is crushing him. He's just crushing everything around him. So this is like the stuff down here. His broken mask, it's further cracking and crumbling. So the whole... This isn't the biochemical weapon, it's Tetsuo. Oh boy. Okay, that's horrific. And there we go. Do. So whatever Tetsuo did, it kind of annihilated this area. And the lieutenant is also gone. Okay, well that kills a lot of characters right there in this chapter alone. There we go. Demo, ano chikara o control dekiru to shitara, but that strength, that power, control being possible if doing. So Kyoko is basically saying, but if he can control that power, kei ga abunai. K is danger. So K is in danger. Umu. Tashikani soulja ga. Certainly it is that way, but... Okay, so we're switching back to the stadium. That was just a brief intermission there. K! So someone is yelling out for K. There's K. K! Ga, 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 ga. This is the spherical device that Kaneda and Kai are riding on. You can see the belly of the spherical device. So they're looking for K. Okay, switching back to Tetsuo, though. Tetsuo grabbing Kaori. Seeing Akira. Ga ga ga. Ga 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 ga. Presumably that's this thing getting closer to them. Yep. Ga 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 ga. So there's the thing, there's Akira. Ga 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 ga. There's Kaneda and Kai. Tetsuo! Kaneda? So Tetsuo recognizes him, but it's surprised. Ah! Tomero! Oh, yamero! Yamero, Kaneda! So this is Kai going, oh! Stop, Kaneda! Dokiki. That's him slamming on the brakes. Ima no gaki wa? As for the brat just now, gaki kodomo, kid, but gaki has more brat. Ima no gaki wa? Akira janee ka? So this is Kai speaking. This is Kaneda here. This is Kai speaking. As for that brat just now, it's Akira, isn't it? Akira te ano daikaku-sama no? And this is Kaneda responding, which is saying Akira, that Great Awakened Lord? Kid? Yes, that Great Awakened Lord. Okay. Hisashiburi da na, Kaneda. Kai? It's been a while, hasn't it, Kaneda? Kai? Doshita futare dake ka? How is it, or why just two people? Like, why is it just you two? Chimu no hoka no renchu wa doshita yo? As for our colleagues of the rest of the team, how did? So what happened to the rest of our team, our gang, our group? Renchu no hoka no chimu. Honto ni hisashiburi da ze? It's truly been a while, hasn't it? Truly been a long time. Nani se ikiteru to wa omowa nakatta mon da gara... Oh. Omowa nakatta mon da kara yo. So it truly has been a while. Somehow, it's the thing of not having thought being alive. That's why. Yeah, I guess like somehow I didn't think you'd be alive or something like that. That's Kaneda saying that about Tetsuo. Tetsuo, teme dake wa yurusane zo. So this is Kai screaming out, Tetsuo, as for just you, will not forgive. I'm not going to forgive just you. Ha ha ha. Kai aikarawazu dana. So he laughs and says, Kai, same as always, as expected. So we're getting this very lucid Tetsuo, which is kind of unusual at this point in the story, it seems. Tetsuo, omae mo naniku natta sou janee ka? Oh, erai. Eraku nakatta, or eraku natta. So Tetsuo, you also have become erai, it seems, isn't it? Or haven't you? Erai means grand, magnificent, distinguished, remarkable. It could also mean well, it can mean awful, but what's the eraso? Eraso means like self-important. Yeah, but that's not really the meaning here. Because the soul here is like, it seems. It seems you become important, remarkable. Isn't it that? Excuse me. Nengan? Oh, this is like Kanata na. not like a memorial or Nengan. One's heart's desire has been granted, hasn't it? Nengan ga kanata na. So like your heart's desire has been granted, like a wish, hasn't it? Kai, Akira o tsurete nigero, soshite jouka ni renraku o toru n da. Okay, so Kaneda is saying, Kai, run away, take Akira and run away. So get Akira out of here, and then get a hold of, take communications with Joker, and you must do that. Baka yuna. Don't talk stupid. Basically, what are you talking about? Don't say stupid things. Omae hitori de nani ga dekiru? Yaru toki wa ishou da. You alone, what able to do? As for the doing time, it's together. So basically, you're talking stupid. What do you think you can do alone? We need to do this together. Dakara, because nokotta renshu o atsumete mina de yaron da. Remaining, which is kind of like surviving, but remaining group friends gather, and with everyone must do. So he's telling Kai basically, gather up all the remaining people, all the remaining group allies, and do it with everyone. Meaning like take care of things. Shikashi, but nani o momete yagan daioh. Oh, this is Tetsuo saying, what are you momete? And this is yagaru, meaning like contempt. Momete. I guess disagreeing about? Like, what are you two bickering about? All right. Ta. This is all very nice that Tetsuo is just letting them do this. Gun. Okay, so that's Kaneda hopping off the thing and putting down this thing. Hayaku Akira o anzen na tokoro e. Quickly, Akira, safe place towards. So implied they're like, take him, but quickly towards a safe place, Akira. Okay. Oh, wow, we're already at the 2 more pages to go. Oh. Kyugeki na shokku? This is like violent shock. Sudden shock. Kyugeki na shokku o ataeru. Oh, I mispronounced that earlier. When this came up earlier, I think I just said aeru or whatever. It's ataeru, to give. Ataeru na yo. Kyugeki na shokku o ataeru na yo. So he's saying, don't bestow, don't give a sudden precipitous shock, meaning to Akira. Nani se chikyu de sae kowashikane nai gaki dakara na. Somehow, with the earth, not destroying Brat because. Okay, he's basically saying like, don't give any sudden shocks or whatever because like the kid will destroy the whole world. Somehow or another, through the earth or with the earth. Kowashikanai. Kowashikane nai. Maybe that's not what I think it is. Kowashikane nai? Oh, quite capable of. Ooh, okay. You don't see that very often. Gaki dakara. So, because is a brat who is quite capable of destroying the earth. Got it. Okay. You know. So, all right, so Tetsuo is grabbing one of these guys. Kuso! Damn it! Matero yo. Kanarazu tsurete modoru kara na. Wait, okay? Wait, right? Without fail, bringing back will return because you know. So basically, I'll be back and bringing along without fail. So tsurete means like bringing back people. So I guess Tetsuo was grabbing this guy's flak jacket. Matsunoka soremade. Will wait. Waiting to that point. Basically, will you wait that long? Yatte miyo. Yatte miyo janei ka. I guess like let's try to do it. Isn't it that? Sono makken ki o kiku no mo hisashiburi da na. That loser spirit, that losing spirit, hearing also, it's been a while. Makken ki. Okay, maybe makken ki doesn't mean loser spirit. Makkenai ki. Makken ki. Competitive spirit. Okay, it's not loser spirit. I guess it's like can't lose spirit. Spirit of rivalry. That competitive spirit hearing also, it's been a while. So it's been a while since I've heard your competitive spirit. それが Kiki nameta. No, that's not toku. The non, but what is that as a verb? Oh, osame. Kiki osame? Yeah, to hear something for the last time. Really? Huh. Which is interesting because the osameru means to like dedicate, make an offering. To achieve. So I wonder why that has the meaning of hearing for the last time. In any case, that thing, hearing for the last time. This is the last time you're going to hear my competitive voice, my competitive spirit. Okay, he got the big gun out of the box. Yamagata ya hoka no memba mo. So Yamagata and all other members also. Remember, Yamagata was the guy that Tetsuo killed, one of the gang members, their friends. Back in the first volume, Tetsuo killed him. Sorry. Yamagata. So Yamagata and other members also. Oh, achi de omae ga kuru no o materu ze. Over there, he says achi. Over there, you coming, waiting. So Yamagata and the other members are waiting for you to come over there. He says achi, it's anoyo, which is in the afterlife. So basically, these guys are waiting for you in the afterlife. Okay. That is the end of chapter 101. So we know this because there was an auction that had the last pages of 101, 102, and 103 listed, and this page in the original says like to be continued in the next chapter. So that's how we know it for that one. That's the end of 101. We'll continue next time with 102. We've just got 19 chapters left. So on to 102 next time. Okay. We did it. I'm very excited to that we have that good to go. I'm going to go in and edit that video. So I tried to mute when I muted at the wrong time. Damn it. Okay, well, that is the end. That is the end of our manga reading for today. We will continue tomorrow with knitting our polo. We'll finish the left shoulder, and then Tuesday we should be starting the neck. Maybe we'll start the neck tomorrow. I was looking at it, and man, those instructions are pretty crazy. So we'll see. They are very scary for me, but maybe we can get through it together. In the meantime, let's go find someone to host and raid. We haven't raided Amu in a while. Let's go raid Amu Blue. Amu will be working on something. She may be working on the scarf. I don't know. All right. Don't forget, Real Chicken Meister should be on later today, assuming he is not devoured by snow. And maybe Sure Miss Fire will be on in the morning. I do not know. Possibly. We'll see. All right. In any case, thank you again, everyone. I hope if you're in this storm that you stay warm. I will be teleworking tomorrow, but I do have someone put on a meeting on the calendar at 4 o'clock. And so that's normally when I start streaming. So I'll probably be a little bit late tomorrow. But I'll do my best to be ready to go when we're done with that meeting. Maybe it'll get pushed. It's possible. Hey, Dizzlin. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Thank you, everyone, again. I will catch you next time. Stay safe, stay well, stay warm, and I'll see